All right. Let's see. Here we go. I went running around all over the place earlier trying to find spells and stuff. I still have not found a fortified magicka. I went to all of them. I went to all the vendors, and I went to all the Mages Guild, went to university. I have not found fortify magicka. So for now we don't have it. I also went to the Moth Priest again, and I did get the Ring of Vitality. Resist disease, poison, and paralysis 100%. That is freaking awesome. So we do have that. Hey Spin, how's it going, brother? We do have the Ring of Vitality. I was looking for some damage reflect. But I unfortunately I haven't found any yet. We're gonna go search a cave, and see if we can find something. But so far we haven't been able to find any kind of reflect. But that ring makes the efforts worth it today. It means we're not gonna be a vampire unless we absolutely want to be one. Well, being out with the boys sometimes is good. I remember that 35 years ago. Yeah, I remember that a while back. Now let's see. I want... That's a good thing to be doing. That is a good thing to be doing. Where, right there. That's the one we want. We're gonna put that right there, and we're gonna put our clairvoyance back. I'm on the wrong one. Maybe it's over here. Oh. Where's clairvoyance? I just miss it. Yeah, I did. I just missed it. The clairvoyance. This is going to be paralyzed. 6. There we go. Paul, gonna be watching after wrestling? I got you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Enjoy your wrestling, brother. Okay, so now I just have to remember we've got it all set up. So we go, that's our heal, that's our paralyze, and that's our invisibility. Now, it's on touch, right? On touch, yeah. I need to do one on target, but life does go by fast, Finn. You're just going to be spending in the army and rank up if I make it, and there you go. There you go. Alright, let's go down to the spell maker real quick. We may... Okay. Paralyze. Target. Second. Let's target. Yeah. Well, she don't want me, and the army don't want me anymore either, so there you go. There you go. Then we're gonna do a weakness to poison. Forget. It's already gonna be too much, more than likely. Yeah, this is the part that's gonna be rough. Hey man, that's life. C'est la vie. Guess I'm too old and fat for both of them. It's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's right. That's it, brother. All right, so let's put that right here. Yeah, and we'll see how it works. Yeah, we'll see how it works. What time is it? It is, well, it's nighttime. All right, so let's do 8 hours. I mean, it happens, man. It happens. They say there's somebody out there for everybody. We'll see. Alchemy increased to 89. Okay. We all say that, man. We all say that. Never knew there's a jewelry box up here. I never knew there was a jewelry box up there. Oh. I'm gonna have to ask Heather about that. Resto, mysticism, illusion, destruction, conjuration. Wow, all 5 points, but that's still kind of cool. Huh. That's kind of cool. Now, what's the one? I have this one, light armor, security, and magic. Let's look at that one. All right. I think that's the wrong one. Yeah, we're gonna be on the roof. I mean, Eastern Europe's supposed to be full of cute blondes, right? I don't know. I met a nice girl in, where was I at? I was in Norway. I can't remember the town. Let's put the black band up. Go. Oslo. That's where I was. Oslo. Thank you. Yes, I was in Oslo. Don't remember her name to this day. Okay, now what are we gonna do? I think I want to go to that cave first, but what quest do we have here? Imperial corruption. So yeah, we were working on this last night. Only another watch captain will be able to rest, but I swear they're gonna be like, well, we gotta have proof, so we'll see. Okay, so
You have my ear, citizen.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? Is there a problem, ma'am? If you've got a complaint, tell it to the watch captain. I've got better things to do than listen to you whine.
really?
Go see Hieronymus Lex. He's a pompous fool, just like you. He might listen to your complaint.
A pompous fool.
Move along.
I'll be back.
What is it, citizen? We're here to help. If you've got a complaint, tell it to the watch captain. I've got better things to do than listen to you whine.
Oh. Are they all corrupt, you wonder? I'm not exactly sure I follow that reasoning. I don't know. All right, so
Hello.
uh-huh. Where are we supposed to find this guy? I don't have any markers. I don't even remember the name.
You have my ear, citizen.
Uh-huh, until I say something and you tell me to stop whining.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hmm. Eh. Hey now, hey, hey. I am not desperate. I know, man. Hmm. Well, there are no quest arrows. There's supposed to be quest arrows. Well, I mean, I used to be quite competent.
You have
I
my
still
ear,
am to a
citizen.
certain degree, but, you know, a little bit older and less better looking now, though. So I'm just going to be running around looking for this guy.
Speak.
Let's go to Waterfront. Well, you see, my income is not up for discussion. That's why. Don't see any captains out here. Are they still in bed? Is it too early?
What is it, citizen?
I'm looking for a captain, my dude. That's what it is. Which hidden merchant? Dimensional? You were not a guard captain.
Coin for an old beggar?
We need a guard captain.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, hello there. All right. Let's go. I'll look a few more minutes for a guard captain. We'll go do something else. We can piss off a few more guards.
If you've got a complaint, tell it to the watch captain. I've got better things to do than listen to you whine. Go see Hieronymus Lex. He's a pompous fool, just like you. He might listen to your complaint.
Y'all are all asking to be killed. I mean, I'm just saying.
It's true what everyone is saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance. Carry on.
Now I did find the, my roommate showed me where the guy outside the city walls is. Cause I was looking for, lockpicks one time. See, now there's two people that said Hieronymus Lex, but I'm not seeing a quest marker anywhere. So I don't know if this is, bugged or what. Not sure. Let's piss off some more guards,
Please,
though.
morning, ma'am. If you've... Go see Hieronymus.
Show your
Farewell,
respect for the
citizen.
Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down?
Hey, quit pushing.
Don't be the last to read today's Black
Hello.
Horse Courier. Is it true that Samuel Bantian used to be a thief? Apparently he... What is it, citizen?
Can I help you, citizen? Why should I trust your word? You'll have to do better than this to persuade me to take action against one of the other watch captains. I'm listening. I'll take thanks. These are very serious charges. If you can get 2 witnesses to testify against Alden Zavidius, I'll arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you.
All right, I will get 2 people.
I hope your witnesses are willing to come forward.
They will come forward. Yes, I gotta go find them.
You have my ear, citizen.
Spare a
Yeah,
coin
you're the corrupt
for the
dude.
infirm.
Nah, no, Jensen won't. She's like, hell no, I'm not testifying. Don't bother me.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse
Get away
Courier.
from me. Alright, this goes to where? The arena. I think we were going the other way. Dude hit me up for money.
You look tired, my friend. I hope you're holding up all right. Getting hungry and could do with a drink. But I'm still sharp, don't you worry. No heroics now, all right? Remember your training and do what you have to do. But don't take any...
Herminia Sinner, amateur scholar. You too.
Uh-huh.
Can I help you? Viator Asius has a good shield selection at Stonewall Shields.
Nice to know.
Goodbye.
Miniacina.
Do you need something?
I'm Vantan Sintav. Castius, Baron, and me got this house from Uncle Inu. Nice, huh?
Okay.
Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does.
You might not want to
Farewell.
wonder what it is she does.
Stay on the roads. The wilderness just...
So I've heard.
Looking for 2 people without quest markers in the Imperial City. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Know their names. Bullgrow Shug. No, what was that name? Lurok, Grow, Glurzog, and Ruslan. Right. I don't usually play nature games, to be quite honest. Triple District.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Is Friday.
Speak.
It is a little infuriating, to be quite honest. Ruslan's. There's Ruslan. What time is it?
You have my ear, citizen. It's you. Hi. Greetings to you.
You look like a shrewd businessman. Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
You have my ear, citizen.
Can you spare a coin?
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
I'm a sneaky looking sort. Hey, Paul. Okay, wrestling's done, huh? Okay, all right. I'm just looking for an orc and a dude that's. If I can get him to testify, but yeah, this is getting ridiculous.
Who will help an old beggar? A coin for an old beggar.
Green Emperor Way. On Monday at 4 p.m. he will head for the Market District.
How can I help you?
Alright, that's her house.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Afternoon.
I mean, I like open world games and stuff, you know, but I'm not really.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Oh, it's you. I've heard that you've been asking around about that corrupt guard. Just don't mention my name. I have enough problems. I'm listening. And well, that'll thank you. How kind. That'll get you something. This may be the stupidest thing I've ever done, but I'll testify against Arden Zavidius. I suppose someone has to stand up to him.
There you go. All right.
I understand Mandel has some rather nimble fingers. Take my advice. Stay away from the Watchmen.
Oh, we're gonna take him down, dude. We're gonna take him down. Now I gotta go find. Now I gotta go find. Not Rupio. What is his name? Ruslan. Ruslan, and he lives in the Temple District. Yeah. All right. Yeah, he's already returned home. Now I gotta go find his house again. Yeah, now I gotta find Ruslan's house again. Here we go.
Have you seen my friend Lorang? I'm worried about him. All right. That will get you something.
All right. I need to testify.
You've convinced me. If I don't stand up to him, who will? I just hope I'm not committing suicide.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Did. That was me. Yeah.
Take my advice. Stay away from the Watchmen.
Now do we have to go find that fucking guard captain again? Okay. All right. Well, I thought it was already active. Now I get quest markers. No. Yeah, now I get quest markers. Thought the quest was already active. I had it up. Damn.
Hello.
I don't even know where we're going now. I should just look at the map.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, nothing. Just taking down corrupted officials.
Hail, good. Can I help you, citizen? These are very serious charges. If you can get 2 witnesses to testify against Alden Zavidius, I'll arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you.
I have the 2 people. Okay.
Stay safe, citizen.
So that's going to be 2 a.m. 16, 17, 18 hours. Yeah, you were talking about Sons of the Forest the other day. Before you went on vacation, I think. You were showing some stuff you were building too.
Can I help you, citizen? These are very...
Okay, alright. So this is just...
Stay safe, citizen.
Wasting my time now. Alright.
Times.
Good morning. How do you do?
And the quest marker's gone now. What? This quest is irritating.
Speak.
No, I'm just following you around, my dude. Well, we're going to carry on about our business. If he gets arrested, in 10 days in-game time, he'll come find me and attack me.
What is it, citizen? Hello?
I guess I'm not the only one that can escape Imperial prisons. I don't know. You just learned how to say Russia in Swedish. Do what now?
You have my ear, citizen.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go work on something else for a little while. Ruslan? Okay, okay, gotcha. I did make an order before I started stream. So that'll be coming in a while. But, yeah. All right. Okay, now we could go talk to him and do the collector thing, which is going to send us into Ayleid Ruins, which is where we have a high chance of finding reflect damage. So let's start that. Put me on the map where he's at. Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
What? 29 feet.
Speak.
Okay. I speak on a regular basis, my guy. What kind of...
Welcome. My master instructed me to show you up immediately. Please follow me.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
I definitely can move in light armor, my guy. Now, I want to find this Persine girl again and steal her crown right off the bat.
Thank you for coming. You may recognize that statue over there on the table. The very one that you recently sold for less than its true worth. As you may know, I am somewhat of an enthusiast for Ayleid antiquities. In my own modest way, I have amassed a rather considerable collection. I have recently become interested in obtaining the complete set of these ancient
It's amusing
statues.
to me.
I believe that 10 still exist.
And I'm not going to say
No
rich
mere
people, but I'm going to say
shopkeeper knows their true worth.
people that
If
have
you bring
means
them to me when you find them,
love to
I will
say
pay you double for each one.
things like, in my own modest way, I have, you know, gotten
I am looking for the
a
complete
considerable
set of
collection.
10 for my collection.
You know,
They were
but
once
and I've
part of
noticed
the
that
Temple of the
a lot
Ancestors in
is
the
people like to
ancient Ayleid
downplay
Through my
the
research,
money that they
I have
spend on their
learned that they were
collections, and I'm
removed
like,
from the temple
I've never
before
really
it's
done
sacked by
that.
men.
I'll tell people I've wasted a lot of money
I believe they were
on
hidden in
hero
various
clicks and
Ayleid
magic
settlements
cards and
across
all
Syria,
that stuff.
Although I
Comic
do
books,
not know the exact
you know.
location of any of them. Why? Have you already found another statue for me?
No, not yet.
Well then, you have work to do. I will continue to search the archives for any clues to the statue's locations.
All right.
You know it as White Gold Tower, the center of the ancient Ayleid capital of Nibene. It was brutally sacked thousands of years ago by humans led by Alessia. The imperial city is built over the ruins of
You
that
can kind of tell
ancient
because the
city.
way he says humans, but he is a high elf, so yeah.
It is fashionable to make fun of Bravil and Regulus Terentius. Personally, I think it is poor sport to mock the poor and disadvantaged. Goodbye.
Yep. And there's the statue that I will be getting back later on. But, because it's going to be in this display case, yes.
Questions?
Nope, no questions. Okay, so we just got to go find. I think we have to find 2 more statues, and then it'll get a lot better. So we have Anga, Phanakis, the door up here. Now we went into Vin Diesel last night, but I didn't save it because, yeah. Now, did we actually go into this, or did I just discover getting the ring? I think maybe I just discovered this one getting the ring. Let's go check them out. We're going to go wandering around Alien Ruins tonight, while I'm waiting 10 days for this dude to show up and attack me. He has been arrested. Hopefully it will serve as a lesson for any other guard that is thinking about shaking down innocents. Continue. Alright, so now we're on a 10-day timer. Going to hunt us down after he escapes. I doubt he has that awesome ass armor on him, but it would be nice. Because then I could get that armor. Now I know we discovered this when we found the ring in the water, but I don't know if we ever went in and explored the place. Okay, so now we're going to start out with our invisibility up. Oh man, I love that armor. That guard captain armor is very cool. Now let's try this spell out. Now, I made this spell earlier. It's got paralyze, silence, and weakness to poison. And the whole thing is I sneak up behind, I pop them with that, and then I hit them with my poison blade. So we'll see how it works. Now, it's not going to be that great on rats because, well, I can kill them with a swipe anyway. Oh, well, hello there. Alright, so now we're gonna that and get this one ready. And we're gonna not the greatest. Not the worst. I mean, that's also I didn't poison my blade on all those attacks either, so plus these are not humanoid targets yet. Not sure how you saw me that quick, but okay. Funny thing is, in Skyrim Oblivion, is the best stats are usually some cloth outfit rather than the... Well, you do have a point that a lot of time that is the better looking stuff. Alright, we need to go left and left. We searched that. This is where we came in at. We need to go left and then... ebony ring, but it's unenchanted. Take it though. Oh, he's got a flame bow. Okay. Heavy armor repair. Well, riding around in a golf cart on a mutant infested island. Okay. I mean, you know, we all gotta have hobbies, so yeah. That's why we came in. It's, relatively small ruin, I would say. Alright, well, let's get out of here. We'll remember the way to get out of here. I am curious. I don't know if I can do telekinesis or not. Did buy a telekinesis, I think. Yeah, I don't think I got where I can use it. No. Remote manipulation, that's the one I bought right there. Got it. I got it. Okay. That was a little more than I like to do, but I guess it's a thing. Okay. Where are we going? We're going straight there. And then around. Okay. What's all dark? Oh, those are the coolest games, man. So that one was small and not really worth a lot. That's what she said.
What is it?
Go ahead, please. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Okay.
Farewell.
Cool. Okay. Fun with that. Lavicus Vile, is it? Now, normally I tell people do not go get the sword Umbra and give to him for the helmet because the helmet's useless. But I've had Umbra on my Necromancer forever, and I'm not going to have Umbra on this one, so 500 gold, yeah, sure, why not?
A mortal! Wonderful. Always a pleasure. Perhaps you'll do service for me, mortal, and I'll reward you. A fair bargain, don't you think? You will retrieve for me a sword. A very special sword. It contains the soul of Umbra, a hero I have had dealings with in the past. Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search.
All right, so let's work on it because that's going to lead us to Vin Diesel. I know where Umbra is. She is somewhere up in here. I found her last night. I'm not going to go to Pell's Gate, I'll tell you that much. I'm going to go right over here.
Hello? Hey, pay attention. particularly quick on the uptake. Good. Got your attention. I'm Barnes, the Hound of Clavicus. Not that I've always been Hound, or always been called Barnes. I've also been a Red Guard. For a while I was a scamp, making deals with orcs. But for now, I am his Hound, and I serve the Lord. A word of advice. You've made a bad deal. This bad business will always end up where that goes. Turn. Has always been a little wild, and it'll end badly this time too. So just leave things be. Walk away. Hey, it's your best bet.
Oh, no wonder I was getting my ass kicked. Let's see. Let's do I have fortify? Yeah, I have one left. We'll do that. One of those. Two of those. Alright. So, I wasn't listening to Barbas, but he says returning the sword's a big mistake, so what does he want us to do with it? I had 2 Atronachs on me, man. The Hound has spoken to me through the figurine that appeared in my pack. He tells me that returning the Umbra sword to Clavicus Vile is a mistake likely to cause great ruin. So what do you want me to do? Yeah, we're at Vin Diesel though, so I'm not worried about that part. I was showing somebody when I logged off last night how to do this. Are you kidding me? All right. I don't know how all these crabs have pewter knives on them, but yeah. Alright, got it. I think sometimes it's more trouble than it's worth. If it was on the Necromancer, I'd get all of them, but yeah, I don't really need them. I just sell them mostly. Now, Varla stones, those we keep. Well, these are up high, aren't they? Oh, come on. Oh, how you doing? How did it kill itself again? What? Wait a minute. Because I don't think I have anything yet that's sneak. Acrobatics, that's not enchanted. It just fortifies all kinds of stuff. Reflecting, there we go. No. Unless a reflecting helmet has some kind of secret hidden reflection somewhere. Reflect damage. Because resist magic doesn't really match the name reflecting helmet. I don't know. But let's see, ring of vitality, yeah. Silence and yeah. Maybe it is the reflecting helmet, I don't know. That's what we've been working on though, is to get reflecting damage.
Umbra shall feed! I'm telling you, don't bring that sword back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him, I'm sure. I mean, not completely. He's still a Daedra prince. Look, keep the sword if you want. That's your decision. But don't give it back to Clavicus. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes.
Okay, so about that. That one's not enough. We need more feather. I've got a strong one, I think. Right there. So you saw a red flare, you showed up, dude was signaling for help, and then he died. I don't know if that's such a great idea to be exploring over there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that sounds like it could be a bit dangerous. Another small one. And I'm gonna give him the sword. Don't care. Barbas can kiss my ass. I forgot about the trap. Haha. Because I've shown everybody what Umbra is, and I've used it on my Necromancer the whole time. I'm going to show you what you get when you turn it in. Now, generally, when you get this mask, it's good to give to Martin so that he can eat it.
You've brought the sword! Now give it to me. As we agreed, Umbra and I have unfinished business. Excellent! A pitiful sword with a pitiful soul in exchange for a mask fit for a god. You've gotten the better of this bargain, mortal. Now, I have business to attend to. Run along. Perhaps I'll be looking for you again.
Oh well, been good knowing you, kid. Back to being his hound for me. As for you, good luck, I guess. I've met worse.
Okay, so the Mask of Clavicus Vile. It's fortify personality on self 20 points. That's it. That's all it does. That's why I was always keep the Umbra sword and don't do that. But you know, it is what it is. You can get it if you want it. But for right now, let's head back while we still have Feather. And I'm going to put all of my Daedra artifacts that I'm not using in one chest instead of mixing them in with the other stuff. So I did get my Azura Star back. It disappeared out of the chest last night. Well, when I logged in today, it was back. So I got it back now. Your companion Kevin is chilling in front of the campfire. Okay. Yep, we're just walking. Okay, so I was keeping all those over here. Let's get the mace out and the ring of Khajiit. I'm not sure everything that I have left. Let's see. Mace of Molag Bal. Yeah. The ring of Khajiit. I think that's all that I've got right now that I'm not using. So let's put mace up. That's a clavicus, the ring of Khajiit. Now I still have Azure Star and I have the skeleton key down here. That's 5 that we've collected so far. That's 5 Daedric artifacts. Not bad. Got some stuff we're gonna sell. That's what we got right here. 'Cause I want to get back over 100,000. So yeah. Let's do 6 hours. That would be my groceries coming.
You look tired, my friend. I hope you're holding up all right.
Didn't you hear the explosion? Some damn drunk of a wizard started hurling fireballs at passers-by. Took 4 guards to hold him in.
Don't forget, my friend, you and I are what stand between order and chaos. Without us, the Empire would crumble.
We best get back to work now, huh? Captain catches us gabbing, it'll be our heads.
Hail, good citizen.
Who will
How
help
can I be
an
of
old
service?
beggar?
I welcome a friendly face in these dark times. How can I be of assistance? If you've got to travel, by the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
Okay, you must be a new guard captain, huh? We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. Dude, just step in one of those gates. You'll figure it out real quick.
I hope I can help. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Right, that's ours. That we're gonna sell.
That seems a fair and excellent bargain.
There we go, and we're already over 100,000. Yeah.
You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal.
Gotta read that.
A good price for a good customer.
Let's sell 11 of them. And we don't sell Barlow Stones. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Alright, we still need to keep
Another satisfied
going
customer.
places and doing things.
Goodbye.
Alright, so... Sure. Yeah, this is the one that got my alchemy up on. And this one... got my armor up. Nice, okay.
Good day. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Well,
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
lots of soul gems. But they're mostly petty soul gems, but they can be used to recharge when I'm in the... Yep, that. Still at almost 300 pounds, though. Probably mostly going to be alchemy materials and potions. Okay. Petty, and then that's, yeah. That's about what I thought.
Tell your friends about me.
Uh-huh.
You too.
Right. Oh, and all the soul gems also equal some weight. But that is to be expected. Now, we did this one and Ben Diesel. I'm not sure if we've done this one. Let's go over that way since it's on that edge of the Imperial City. We'll just travel over there real quick. Right. That's how it's supposed to work. Paralyze while they're trying to get up, you gank them. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so that's not the door there. So that'll be over here. Oh, wrong button. What sees me? So the Conjurer came in. I was able to take them out. Oh, you. Now, so there were 2 Frost Atronachs and a Conjurer.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Alright, y'all are really getting on my nerves. Okay, finally. And why is my poisons not showing up when I hit 8? Because they're no longer there. We are down to 30 of them, but that's okay. We got more. Let's use some of these stones. The petties don't recharge very much, so you can actually go through quite a few of them really quickly. I got 26 more empty ones because I don't want a petty soul going into a grand soul gem. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now we're not chasing down everybody. We've got to open all this up. It goes down to a door. That goes down to one of you. Okay, so let's do this. Right. Poison. Now the whole place is lit up. Hold up. Why is the whole place lit up? We have no bounty. Alright, so I haven't murdered anybody. But how did everything see us? How did everything see us when we hit that conjurer? That's what I want to know. But this is very weird.
Where are you?
This is very weird. I'm not sure what's going on. All right, man. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here.
here a second ago.
Okay, I pick those up, I'll lose invisibility, but that's alright. Turn the lights out. Okay.
What's that? Show me what
Alright. Let's go now for a second. I gotta get my stuff it got here, so yeah, we're gonna chill here for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I just had to go get my order and stuff. We're back. Give me just a second. Okay. Now this one's still been kind of confusing a little bit. I am not gonna lie. It's full of conjurers, which is not a problem, but we've had to bounce and jump and run past all kinds of crap. I don't know, man. That's a button. What'd that button do? No, we need to get... Yeah, there's some more. We're gonna lose our invisibility, but... Storm match knocks it a little bit difficult. Who'd have thunk it? Alright, so we went that way. I'll have to look at the map again here in a second and go down there. This opens this up. This is the gate where the other conjurers were. Up there, okay, alright. See, multiples that know where we're at already, and I'm sneaking. I don't get it. It's the blades up there that are dropping. Alright, so we missed the door right there. So that's all the way down behind us. find a way back up. Okay. Alright. Looks like we finally lost them. Here's the stairs. Ah, there's a frost rock down there. Okay. Alright, so we need to go right. We need to go that way. There's nothing here. Right, so maybe that way. That's a stairwell. Okay. There's our door. Okay. That was just, that's the button that we pushed. Okay, and that button must open that. Alright. Before we walk off down in there, let's get invisible. Yeah, because look at that. Daedra. Now, I do notice we don't get the sneak attack, but we do get the paralyze on them. If I do this, I will get the 8 times sneak attack. Oh, it's this one with the walls and the yeah, okay. Hold on. I haven't used Sunstrike, so apparently I have. Those are full of petty souls, so that's not bad. Alright. Shock shield. Life detection. Eh. Huh, a master retort. Not bad. Lots of stairs going up. Which would be going up into here. That looks like all there is to this. Because here's the door we came in. And everything else is leading back into here. Okay. This has been a weird one, I am not gonna lie. Alright, we are already poisoned. Couldn't remember. Now there's something about the walls coming down and leading off into other places too. That's the one we want out of. Okay, looks like we can go around and get out of here. So, no statue, no Varla stones. What? Sons of the Forest? I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to check it out. And, I mean, I like when you're telling me what you're doing and stuff, and you were sharing the pictures and everything, but I don't know if it would be something I'd want to play. I would have to do some more research on it. That's a Prostratronach. That is a chest. Okay, thank you, acrobatics. Thank you, acrobatics. I jumped too far. God bless it. I just wanted to hop up. Now I gotta find the stairs again. Yeah, we've already done all those, so now I gotta go find the stairs. Well, you can shoot at me from up there if you want to, buddy. I don't really care about that. Trying to make sure I got all the chests and all the loot. Yeah. There we go. Empty, empty. All right. All right, so we still haven't cleared this total corner there out. But we've cleared everything else, so we could check this corner right here. Looks like we'd have to go some lopsided way to get there. Well, as long as you enjoy it, brother, that's all that matters, man. That is all that matters. It looks like we can go across here. And then, is it right there? Go left? No, wrong left. We need the next left. Need the next left.
Hello? Who's there?
Now, that should be it. Now to get out of here, though. So this one goes to the second level. We don't want to do that. We want to get this door. So, run down here, first right, down the stairs. First right, down the stairs. No. That was completely the wrong way. We have to go all the way around, I guess. Huh. There we go. Okay. Right, that is another one with no statue or reflect damage amulets or anything. Sweetwater Camp, Charcoal Cave, Hercene Shrine. What do we need for Hercene Shrine? I don't remember. Let's go to Hercene Shrine. Right there. Alright, what offering? Where's the priest?
You found this place. Now you must find your way within.
Okay.
You approach the shrine of Hercene. Are you hunter or are you prey?
Would you like to find out?
Do you think yourself a hunter? Then approach the shrine of Hircine. Leave our lord an offering. Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine. And Hircine may find you worthy. Or perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted.
Are you trying to say something?
We threaten no one. Why can't they just leave us alone?
Alright, be sure you don't threaten no one.
Farewell.
Alright, so we need to get a pelt. Wolf or bear. Shouldn't be a problem. I probably have, well, I sold some, so. Where is that charcoal cave at? We're gonna check it out while we're here. It's a wisp. Hey, look, it's a bear. Now that bear disappeared. That's telling me. It's telling me that thing was, yeah. Okay, so you got to go too. But let's get some resto going. See ya.
Good friend. This is an honor.
What's going on with you?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmoth.
Y'all are dead so fast you didn't really know what hit you. Over encumbered. Saw that coming. I don't need the key, but we'll take it. Yeah, we have hit quite a few places. We might come back to this later. Hey Heather, how you doing? Yeah, let's get out of here and we'll come back to the charcoal cave a little later. Let's drop that. And right there. It's 420. Oh, it's 420. So I do have a couple of things to let you know though, Heather. Well, actually, one thing to let you know in a question. Question, actually. But let me do some stuff here real quick, because we're gonna have to get over here and get rid of some stuff. Okay, Batman. All right, it is 4:40, so that means 5 hours, which should be good. And I've lost track of the days, so I don't know how many days we got until that guard captain escapes prison and comes and attacks us.
A pleasure to speak with you. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Me too. Just one, because you can't afford all of them.
That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there.
Got a deal? Yeah, I don't want that.
That seems a fair price. You've made a good... That seems a fair price.
And that's good.
Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
Greetings. I hope I can help. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
There you go.
Be seeing you.
Okay, Heather. Now, I found something that I had never seen in the Spire before. And I found it tonight when we first started the stream. And I was like, huh. I've never seen that. Didn't even know it was there. I'm going to see if Heather knew that was there. So there is a container right by this on the bookshelf that spills all the books out. There's a container called the jewelry box on top. And when I opened it, of course, there was something in it. I'll show you in a second. But I wanted to know if you knew about that. Because I didn't. I had no idea. I've been in here 100 times and never even saw this thing. Next time you go in, check it out and see, because it has this ring. Fortify conjuration, destruction, illusion, mysticism, restoration by 5 points. Does all 5 of them. It's in that box. And the second thing that I wanted to show you, let me find it. was the Ring of Vitality that you've been trying to get me to get off of the monk. But yeah, I got the Ring of Vitality tonight. Or not tonight during stream. I went today and actually got it because I went around buying up spells and trying to I got off the Moth Priest at the very end of the temple, the shrine thing. I went back up there and got it. Luckily he dropped it this time. But yeah, I've been going all over the place and trying to get my magic up and stuff like that. And I made a new spell because I got where I could cast a version of the paralyzed spell. Which, let me find it. Starts with an S. Let's look here, maybe. Stop, drop, and roll. That's what I call the spell. Stop, drop, and roll. Paralyze on target, silence on target, weakness to poison on target. And I've been practicing with it. Like, at first I'll come up and I'll hit him with this, and then I'll jab him with my dagger, which is poison. But when I do that, I don't get the ×8 sneak attack. So I'm thinking of doing the sneak attack with the poison blade, poison the blade again, pop him with the paralyze, and then just nuke him. But my fingers would have to be pretty nimble and quick for all that. But yeah, that's what we've been doing. Gotcha. I gotcha. I had just never ever seen it, and I thought it was a book at first because all the books had fell off on the floor as usual, and I was like, huh, is that another book? No, that's a jewelry box, and it had that ring in it. So I was like, I'm getting that. Yep. Earlier we went and got the Umbra sword, and I gave it to Clavicus Vile, and I got his helmet. I'll show you. It's useless. I'm gonna give it to Martin. Whenever he says, I need a Daedric artifact, here, have a helmet. Please have a helmet. And his dog was telling me, don't give him the sword, it's going to ruin his realm. It'll destroy his realm, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. But there's the Mask of Clavicus Vile, fortify personality on self, 20 points. Completely useless. And the star came back. I pulled it out of the chest. It came back when I logged out last night. It wasn't there, and when I logged back in this morning to do some running around, it was in the chest, and I picked it up. So I got the star back. So that's 5 Daedric artifacts we have now, and I'm working on the Hircine one now. I just got to get a bear pelt. Yeah, I've been wearing it. So whenever I decide to become a vampire, I'll either take it off or I'll just talk to my vampire buddy in the Dark Brotherhood. No, I'm not gonna put it. I'm not gonna put it in a chest again. I'm just gonna keep it on me. Now I think I pulled all my bear pelts out and sold them, and all my pelts actually. I don't think I have a pelt. No, I do not. I do not have a. We'll have to go get another pelt, but. It is 3 p.m. Yeah, we'll do some fooling around here for a little bit. I don't think I have enough to do much of anything, but we need feather. Still, I bought 2 and I've already used them, so well, we can make 2 more. All right, I don't have any cure disease that I can make, but I still have some of those. Okay, I can go have a look. Reflect. I can do one reflect. Yeah, that's better than none. I haven't rescued her yet on this one, but I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. Restore. No restore health. Yeah, there we go. We can do a few. Okay. And I need to do some more damage. I mean, I can go to the Imperial House and get some damage potions, but we can also make some. That should be enough. Whenever I had that quest to find that destruction master out in the woods, and I went and found her and she said, bring me 20 bear pelts and I'll teach you destruction. I found out there are people that do sell them, and I bought a bunch of them, and then I went to her to get her to teach me something, and I knew more than she did. She couldn't even teach me, and I just never went back and killed her. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have a master retort. I don't need that. Okay. So I can sell that. I'll look again in a second here. 19 Nern roots. Need one more to turn the quest in. I think I'll hold on to those for right now. There we go. I have a master retort and a master alembic. I have an expert calcinator and mortar. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to sell some of these down though. I got a lot of stuff. Okay. I found them in some dungeons. When I was going, there's one I was going after necromancers. I found one. But there are places that'll pop up on the map, like wizard towers and things like that, supposedly. I've never seen a wizard tower pop up on the map, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. And when these places that aren't normally there pop up and you go take them out, they're the only places that you can really get the master stuff at. Because you can't buy master anything.
Well met. What's going on with you?
Feedback isn't
The
fancy.
scuba trade is making
It fills you up.
You'll always leave stuff.
It's true what everyone is saying. Kvatch is lost. The day they swarmed in.
And again, I don't remember how many days until I'm attacked by the guard captain, but we're still waiting.
Any friend of the society is a friend of mine. Have a look
Whoa.
around.
All right. There you
Can I
go. I
interest
like
you in
it.
some of my wares?
It depends. No. No.
A good price for a good customer.
I got this for, there's a Daedric Shrine we're going to hit that wants brandy. Can't remember who that one is, though. Sanguine is who that is. First camp of the Dwarven Pieces, there's one magic guy there, and the marker for that camp is the only marker. And it's under a gate. Ouch. Okay, so you would have to take the gate out first. Maybe? I don't know. That I have never seen that.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price.
Hold on, what does that do? Fucking hell, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Oh my, no, that's way too, 10? Yeah, dude, that's too much. So 10. 12? Okay.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, that's a good deal. And then 6. All around the gate, even if you get rid of the gate, it will just be rubble and lava. So you have your first piece. Or that's what you can't get to, is the first piece, right? Ow. Okay.
That's a fair deal. A good price, an excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
Right. Good enough for now.
Thank you for your patronage. Well, maybe Thorine wasn't responsible for digging up those corpses, but good riddance to his insane prices. Nice job.
Okay.
Good day.
All right.
Citizen, do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place? No doubt. Isn't Ida Lenormand an agile woman? If you want to learn to fall off a building, she's the one to talk to. Yes. Heard any news?
So when you take the gate out, sometimes bodies will reappear that the gate itself killed. Not saying that could happen, but I've had bodies that popped up whenever the gate cleared out a little bit.
See you.
But there are also, you could trigger something by going to the other camps. Because there are a number of camps in this whole County Kvatch and the Imperial Reserve. There's a number of camps. And you could open it up. Yeah, you won't be able to see them on the map until you open them up. But you just have to run around and explore the whole area and find the camps. And see. That's the only thing I can think of. Which I know that's not a lot of help. But I don't, you know, I've never heard of a gate on a camp. That's just crazy. But yeah. Okay. Let's go back now to Charcoal Cave. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I need to hold on. Where's my boy at? He probably doesn't have any left. He probably already got rid of them. His
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Right, yeah, can
quality goods for sale here. Can I
you do have a bear pelt, thank you. Give me a bear pelt.
You're a fine negotiator.
Thank you for your business.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Now let's go back to her scene and then we'll take out Charcoal Cave. Dang, there's another gate? Man. Offer the bear pelt.
Summoned my prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I should task you, mortal. Sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
All right. What are y'all looking at? Y'all just sit around praying. That's all y'all do. But y'all are hunters. What? Okay, we're going that way. Yeah, that place is packed with ogres and minotaurs. Okay, this time I want to creep up because the grove has a unicorn and it has a number of minotaurs that guard it. I would have to have some serious tacos. There's our unicorn. I see 3 minotaurs right off the bat.
Yes, Hunter, make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill. You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your...
Alright, so this is to save your time. This is what Rumi wears. This is what Rumi wears. That's called the Savior's Hide. That's from Hersine's Shrine. Now, it does not look as good as the glass armor, I will say that, but it is awesome. And Rumi got it a long time ago and is still wearing it. And now I have it. Okay. And now Charcoal Cave. It is 10:50 p.m. Are you gonna tell me? No, okay, we got more passages. I was like, wait a minute. Two for the price of one. Well, hello there. Hi, you were excited to get in here and watch the stream and chat with me. That's what it was. We'll make it a good thing, right? Yeah. I love this dagger. I really do. Right. All right, we did that. That goes to the bandit lair. That goes back out. So we need, yeah, we need to hit this and go. Okay, got it. There's a bandit lair.
Have you seen a land drake?
Okay.
Don't know why.
That's weird.
Interesting. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left.
I love how the bandits just
It's not been heard from since.
discuss mundane topics.
Considering Morrowind's violent past, we can only hope the troubles subside.
Good day.
They're talking very close. They're up there. Okay. I'm just trying to put a good spin on it. Man, I hate getting up early and not being able to go back to sleep. And you know, why can't I sleep? Oh, that drives me nuts. On the other hand, today I set my alarm for 9 a.m. so that I can get up and, you know, maybe do a video, something like that, and then cook breakfast for me and Rumi, and you know, make sure she's up and ready for work and all that good stuff. Today I didn't roll out of bed till 12:30 because I told my alarm to screw off, and I guess I turned it off. But I've been taking meclizine the last 2 nights so I can go to sleep, because, you know, with the weather and the pressure and everything, my head's just kicking my ass because I have my ears, and anytime the pressure changes, man, oh, it's rough. So I took some meclizine because that's the only thing that really helps with that. And yeah, it put me on my ass. Good googly moogly at the tunnels. Whoa. All right, which way did we came from this way because this, okay, they're up here. All right, we came in the center here. So we could go right in front of us this way, maybe get there. Okay. That's just a whole lot of twists and turns, man. All right, it's already poisoned. Very good. Oh, that was just okay. No, it won't take us that way. All right, so we've cleared that one. Alright, well, huh. That's somebody standing there invisible. I'm not wearing. He's wearing weakness to poison. He's wearing it. Well, that's a reflect damage, but we don't use shields, so oh well. Yeah, and we're over encumbered, so yeah. Oh man. I do have some feather. Alright, so we need to go back and then right, finish this out. How do we get up here, though? I'll have to see if there's a way right here to jump up the rocks. I don't know, we'll see. But first, let's finish the backside here. Yeah, dude was invisible. I was like, because I was looking and I saw that. I was like, that looks like a rock. That looks like a stalagmite, something. Anyway, I'm like, that looks like a rock. And then I was like, but I can see the outline of a dude standing there. Sure enough. And luckily he was wearing weakness to poison on his boots. Yeah, you shouldn't ought to do that around me. He was hard to see. He was, but I'm like, that's got to be a person. Oh, we're not getting any really good things. Because the reflect damage stuff that we're looking for, we're going to go to another cave after this one and see if we can go, because it's actually on Reddit that's a good place to get this amulet. It's called the Amulet of Swords, and that's the amulet we want, is the Amulet of Swords. And if we can get that, that'll be a little bit of reflect damage for us. And I'm wearing this helm. Okay, so this helm, this doesn't make sense to me because I watched a rat bite me a couple of times and die. Okay, which that is reflect damage. And I'm like, the only thing that I have that even says reflect is the helmet, but it's got resist magic on self. But it's called the reflecting helmet. So that's kind of weird. Yeah, I've been hitting a good amount of money, but I'm still trying to put a set together and Paralyze. And dead. See you later. Yeah, I've got plenty. I'm gonna park this stuff somewhere. And no reflecting. I don't mind slow walking in the cave, and I'm gonna drop stuff off and we'll come back and get it later. Yeah. I get that ×8 sneak attack with poison. Then I hit them with the paralyze and the weakness to poison. And then I'm poisoned again with my dagger and they're dead. And the thing is, I'm not real fast with going through and getting everything done again with it, getting the poison back up, casting the spell and all that. They have time to beat my ass. But they don't. They just I'm fast enough that I can get it done. But I need to, what I'm saying is I need to get better with it. How much over are we? 671. Yeah, we don't have a feather that big. Don't think. Oh, no, we do. We do have a feather that big. Now they're up here, and this is where I can't figure out how to get up to.
Whatever it was. Hello, who's there?
Yeah, this is how I can't figure out how to get up to them. Because I just slide down the wall again.
I'd better cut down on the air. Starting to see things I am.
Yeah, this is where we haven't figured out how to get up, so I don't know.
Hello there.
Yes?
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Horrid beast. I hate the things.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
Come on. Almost. It just keeps pushing me off. Right there. Get up on this rock right here, please. My athletics and my acrobatics is actually screwing me over.
Where are you?
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to, because the rock wall is pushing me off, and my acrobatics make me jump way too high. So I don't know. I don't know how to get up there. There's got to be a way up there, though. Yeah, there has to be a way up there. I mean, maybe. Skeleton here and this thing here. But I see nothing. Yeah, I see nothing. There was a trap around here that dropped those logs down. And you see how everything overhangs here, so there's no way I can jump up there.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby going to cry?
Oh, y'all shut up while I try to figure it out. Yelling at me. Maybe... I don't know. Because, let's see. Yeah, I don't see... This is the only passage that I see that comes off, but nothing else goes to it. So I don't even know how to get there. And I was thinking maybe something right here, but I didn't see anything. I don't know, it's so weird. There should be a way. Because see, there's railings right here, and there's railings right here. So you would think that this is a stair or something. I don't know. I don't know. And this is where those two things are. There's no way up that. Yeah, it is quite odd that there is no way, unless I could find that hole up there and fall down that hole. Yeah, whatever. I don't think they're going to have anything that's something I don't have, I guess. Let's see how we get, what quest I'm on. The collector quest, yeah. All right, let's... 4. Wait a minute, how'd you get out? Good luck with finding me now, boy. And now somebody's shooting me.
Today you die.
How did they get out? Yeah. We're at what? 7:33. How did they get out? Because they came, did they just jump down and come? I don't know. I don't know. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. This has got me confused. This has got me confused. Yeah, clairvoyance couldn't even find a path. So I don't know. I don't know. It was so weird. No, I don't see a hole that we saw in the cave. That would be kind of cool if I found that hole and fell in it into the cave. But yeah, I don't even see that around. Right, well, it's okay. That's just weird. We're going to go to another cave here in a minute as soon as we get this done. And, let's see if we can get, some of the, reflect gear. Because it's a well-known cave that has it sometimes. The thing is, they're all random. I mean, I even looked up some. Is there any with a quest on them? No. Now, one of them is a Daedric artifact, but it's a shield, and we don't carry shields. Yep, they came to me. There you go. Yep, we're over encumbered. But that's fine.
My pleasure. Please continue. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
No, you really don't have a large selection, my friend, but it's fine.
An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. You've made a... That's a fair deal.
Chameleon. That was the dude I took out. Yeah, he had Chameleon on. Okay.
That's more than I'd usually... That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a good price for a good
Grounded boots. This is what the dude was wearing. Resist shock and weakness to poison, 50%. I jacked him up with that poison dagger. I mean, yeah, we'll take our 1800 for that. Thank you.
You've made an excellent bargain.
Keeping that, we will sell this though. See, this is reflect damage. If I was using a shield, I would have 10% reflect. But I don't use a shield, so yeah, it's not going to do us much good. Well, you know, Sven, I don't know. How long you been up? What time is it? Maybe you should go to bed, eh?
Another satisfied.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
All right, brother, get you some rest. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Always good to see you, man.
Farewell.
All right, we're gonna go store that Daedric artifact. See you later, brother. All right. Yeah, Daedric artifact. Right there. That's 6. We're up to 6 now. Okay. Now we can get back out there. Eh.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble
Alright, so that cave is Robert Glenn's cave right here. This one is famous for having reflect gear in it. One dude went in there, he's like, I got it the first time I was in. Another dude said, I made 80 trips in there and haven't gotten it. So I'm like, huh, all right, well, let's go. No, it didn't. I was like, I couldn't, I still don't know, man. I still don't know. Let's recharge. All right. Hey, Grizz. Okay. Damn it. All right. I'm gonna tell you, that's a lot of imp gall. Agent Greaves, huh? Okay. Major respite. Alright. Alright, alright. Okay, so we got a tunnel there. There. Alright, we're gonna go down this one to the right first. Okay. Lightning Run boots. Ring of Perfection. Agility, endurance, intelligence. What? Oh, Ring of Perfection right there, buddy. Agility, endurance, intelligence, luck, personality, speed, strength, willpower. All plus 10 points. I don't need that one anymore. I have 2 perfect rings. Ring of Perfection, Ring of Vitality. Holy crap, that's awesome. That is awesome. Wow. Okay, that was worth the trip. That was I don't care about reflect stuff. That's worth the trip. Holy crap, that's a save. Yes, that is. Wow. That's nice. Okay, is this the other one? I think so. Skooma. Of course. One there, one there. There he is. Cock shield on self and Inferno. Well, I mean, wait a minute. There's tunnels everywhere. Okay, those two are probably connected. That one's okay. All right. This one goes down. Yeah, okay. All right. That's what I thought. This one's going to go down to what we just jumped over. I don't see anything down here. Maybe that's just there in case you fall down in here. Unlike the other cave. So there's nothing in this cave but imps and a minotaur, and you get so much imp gall. Got 12 imp gall out of that. It's not bad. That's not bad. It's nothing compared to that ring. Holy crap. But yeah. And I think that's it. I think that's the cave. Yep. Alright, so we can get out of here. Gotta remember how to get out of here. Did look, yeah, I got all those. Oh wow, a rock slide. Well, this ain't the way out, huh? No, that's not the way out. Alright. It could be, Grizz. It could be. Problem with that is no explosives. Would you get out of here, cat? Stop. Alright, that's where the unicorn is. We just did that one. We're gonna have to go dump stuff out, I'm sure. The Inn of Ill Omen. Oh yeah, that's where I joined the Dark Brotherhood. Yep. Those caves are done. We did sort of our lead. Been going in the Roback, I don't think. And I'm not sure about Howling Cave. Or Growback Cave. What? Alright, we'll go check though. I was working my way up this way to hit these alien ruins, but I got distracted. There's a ton of caves and alien ruins over here that I want to go check out. So yeah, let's go north instead of towards Skingrad.
How are you? What can I do for you? I would gladly let you.
There you go.
Take care.
I don't, again, I don't know how close we are to the guard captain attacking us. I've lost count. It's supposed to be 10 days, and I've lost count of the days. I would rather him attack us somewhere out in the woods and not around civilians.
I hope I can help. If it's broken, I can fix it. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I wish he would let me invest in his business again. Because I could maybe get him up to 2,500 if I could do that, but...
An excellent bargain.
I'll put this with our magic items and I'll keep it. But holy crap. We have 2 perfect rings. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Anyway, I'll stop harping about it. It's awesome though. I need to read those tomes. We got a lot of lesser souls out of that too. That's the imps. All right.
Tell your friends about me.
I will.
Farewell.
Yeah. Right, we're good there. Let's get it saved.
You have my ear, citizen.
What is it?
Good morning.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make
This is the new guard captain to replace the one I got arrested. Okay, so we're gonna keep on doing what we're doing. We are trying to get moved up into the north and hit some of these ruins. So let's start with Port Shaman. It's close. We'll just fast travel over there because it's very close. Oh, we've been here. Yeah, this is the White Fire. Yeah, we have been in here and cleared this one. Okay. All right. So, turn around. Let's go back out. Yeah, you're like, what the hell? There are more. We're leaving. Okay. We've got the Beast's Maw. I have not been in there. I've been to Frostfire Glade. Not sure about that fort, but I have not been here. Let's see if we can go locate that. Right there. That is a wisp over there also. Paralyze. Where'd he go? Oh, he went up there. Okay. Well, I totally lost him in the rocks. Okay. Now, did my poisons fall off again? Yes, they did. I hate that. I don't know why they do that. That's annoying. Was a one shot? Okay, we have not been in this one. Okay, that's what I thought. Where'd he go? This build is sick, man. Now, it's still a challenge though, because we don't have 100% chameleon, and while I'm swapping, like I was talking about earlier, while I'm swapping the spells out, I can still get smoked. If they crit me, it will be painful. Well, we've more turned into a sneak attack melee. With the paralyzed, then we have a bow build. Okay, hang on, let me go ban people on Twitch. We hadn't had to worry about that. For a whole week, nobody's come on with the cheap viewer thing. They're heady, and then you have to go and ruin it. So yeah, we'll see you later, buddy. Okay, we're back. Okay, I can't tell if that's a rock or a humanoid, but we'll get closer and see. Whoa, 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 hold up. You can't see me. Oh, it's a drag. It's a land drag. All right, well. There is a door where the drag went down. I want to go over here and look over here real quick. Oh, it's a crab. Which one? The Shivering Isles? Because there's Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine. I've done them both. Now, I did that on the original, and it's been a very long time. So I don't remember all there is to remember. But yeah, I have done them both. Oh, well, wisps. Yeah, we're gonna have to recharge. Shivering Isles is awesome, and there's a lot of good gear that you can get in the Shivering Isles. Paul will tell you there's a sword in the Shivering Isles DLC that is like the best sword in the game. Yeah, the Knights of the Nine, that's the where you have to go to the chapel in Amble and talk to that raving lunatic outside, and you'll pick up the Knights of the Nine quest line. Oh. I'm not gonna waste all this on a rat right now. I came over here to get at you, buddy. Resisted the poison, but still took eight times damage. Yes, please. But the Knights of the Nine comes with a heavy armor set and a nice cleric weapon. It's basically for Crusader builds or warrior builds or paladin builds, things like that. That's the Knights of the Nine, fits that perfectly. So we can go back around and maybe right, or either it's going to be the one down in the hole. Because I see the tunnel right there. Maybe that's it. Let's go. I don't even know what hit you. I screwed that one all up. Oh. Okay, so we came out. Oh, okay. All right, we're good now. I think that's it. All right, so let's get a quest that we can get out of here with. All right, let's take that one. Because the collector quest, there is no specific place to go right now. That's why clairvoyants hadn't been able to find a path. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so that one's done. Now, Frostfire, we've already been to. That's where we got the Garridan's Tears. Okay. Garridan's Tears. Red Ruby Cave, I'm not sure about. We'll see if we can hit Red Ruby Cave and then Anga. So we need to do that. I am going to have words for your mama. Hope he knows it's time for mama to get home and she's barking at every noise. Alright, so Red Ruby Cave right there. Oh, yeah, wrong one. Uh-huh. All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with a drink. Did my coffee thing. I want to go to bed sometime this week. Okay. We're at 361. We should have plenty of room. Oh. Well, hello there, bears. I see you down there. I did. I did. I just haven't gotten back there yet. We don't need those. Oh, let's see. I think she's 24. Yeah, level 24. And there is a huge difference between her and the necromancer at this level. I mean, with the sneak and the sneak attacks and all that good stuff, it's kind of crazy. Right. This should be the trapdoor. Yeah, so we're gonna go that one. Nice. Very nice. There's a trapdoor. All too easy. Oh, Darth Vader. Nice. Strength, intelligence, willpower, endurance 100. Nice. Yeah, my magic's not so much. Not so much. But again, you know, I don't really. I wanted illusion. I needed mysticism up and up for soul trap. I got that. I got destruction up and up for poison, weakness of poison. So I think we're doing pretty good. We've got them up just enough to do what we need to do. And now we just go do our thing. The only problem is I still think we're going to get our butt detected if we go in the Imperial prison to do that assassination in the Imperial prison. I still think we're going to get detected, and I don't want to have to kill a whole bunch of guards, but I'll do what I got to do, you know? Because in the prison, once I'm detected, I got nowhere to go, because they'll follow me everywhere I go. Here's another thing of the dynamo. I'm getting of the dynamos all over the place. Not gonna complain though. It's money. Okay, so now yeah, your orc is basically the definition of a spell sword. From everything that you've told me, you know, with the spells and stuff that you learned and how you do things, yeah, that's basically it. And that's it for this place. I see no more little tunnels. Alright, well, let's backtrack and get out of here. Okay. Now we were going to hit up Anga next, but I need to go drop some stuff off, so let's go up here. And I think we're going to start refining our process on what we're carrying up out of here. Okay. Play more of the dynamo. Don't need it. We have a dagger. Okay. I was gonna put that up. I forgot to put that up. Okay. That's the unenchanted stuff. Yeah, that one. Yep. Yeah. We don't need the money at the moment. And if we ever do need the money, we can just clean this stuff out and be fine. Or make more potions, one or the other, you know. Okay, so we do have a bit of an overpopulation problem with I went and bought a bear pelt. I have 7 now. Ugh. Yeah, feather every now and then. That's what I run out of feather more than anything else, just about. All right, so petty, lesser, petty, common, lesser, petty. Okay, yeah, that's about what I have. So I keep common, spawn. I'm gonna put the grand. It's 2 grand souls. All right, we have 2 grand soul gems I can store. What's in this star? A grand soul gem. Okay, I ain't storing it, but okay. Right. That's a grand soul. That's a grand soul. All right, those are commons, graders. We need to store a few of these. I have 11 empties right there. The rest of them, oh my. But the reason that I had I had 36 empty petties. And the reason I had so many is because you get more petty souls than you do anything else, pretty much. Your cupboard's full of potion making. Yeah. And the chest next to the bed is full of extra armor and weapons. Not taking the sell. Thinking of making another. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got stuff unenchanted, and the unenchanted chest is full of stuff. Okay, we are still very heavy though. We're still very heavy. Let's take our lessers. Those are empty. So I'm gonna need to buy more empty lessers. Those are empty. Those are lesser. I'm going to keep those 4. We'll keep the rest of them on us. Oh yeah, I was like, I'm going to have storage. I'm going to have places to store everything. No, I'm going to actually, this is just for paperwork and books. That's right. So I can't get rid of that yet. I need to read these. Yeah, I can't get rid of that yet. And I can't get rid of these. Okay, so let's just read books. Store fatigue, 80 points on self. Damn, not bad. Alright, so this is all the paperwork. That's where, when I buy something, a property, that's where it goes. Now... Shadow Banished Wine up there. I still haven't touched it. Let's see. Yeah, barrels. Right here's fine. I've got a cabinet upstairs that I generally throw all the junk into. But I kind of want to get things, you know, worked out better. So we're going to put all the pelts in there. Now, nuggets. Little nuggets. What is this? Green belt. No. Get that out of here. Nuggets and gems. Ruby's like, I'm on the way. I'm like, it's about time. Let's see. Flawed pearl, gold nuggets. Oh, we got 3 lion pelts. Now I gotta remember where I put those. In a barrel somewhere. Ruby. Okay. Lion pelts. Barrel. Somewhere. There. Here we go. Yeah, this chest right here has all my full grands. Why do we have Eddie? So what? Excuse me? What? Why do we have 18 petty soul gems? 21. What? Why? Grand. That's 7 grand souls we have. That's what this chest is for. I don't know why. All the other ones. That's for this one. Like, wait a minute. Where did all the petties go I put in here? I just put a bajillion. Yeah. Where did all the petties? Because y'all saw it. Y'all just saw it. I got them out of my inventory. I don't know, man. Weird stuff goes on with this stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna keep those 4. And the rest of these are mine because we don't. I put all the grands up. The rest of this will help get things recharged. Okay, all right, that's save. It's weird stuff, man. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna have the vault eventually. That where I have everything where I need it. Arrows. That's right. We have arrows. Got rid of, throw that in there. I got rid of everything else. Let's go drop our arrows right here. We have 90 Elven. We're still good on that. How many glass are we up to now? 60. Not bad. Not bad. They only do 1 more damage than my Elven arrows. So, yeah. Those ebony arrows do a good bit of damage. 13. Let me catch them. I'll have a whole bunch of grand soul gems full. Y'all don't be messing about. Now, how much are we up to on weight again? 354 pounds. Where is it at? Probably right here is a good bit of it. But I just don't see it. I don't see me carrying that much in potions and stuff. Yeah, well, let's go. Now, the reason I have all my alchemy stuff up here is this is where the alchemy lab is. So that makes sense to me. But I got a whole bunch of junk in here that I want to pull this out and take it down into the vault. Like a whole bunch of keys. Oh yeah, the imps are awesome. I like them. And you can definitely get stuff off of them. You know, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, I've got a whole bunch of stuff up here I want to get out of here and put in the vault below. And then use this for like my, you know, everyday relaxing clothes, things like that, you know. Just do a little role playing with it. All right, so the skoom's in the other one, I think. So yeah, we'll drop that off. Now I'm seeing that we got some stuff. I need to put some potions somewhere. So yeah, give me all that. Let's give me everything. Okay, so the barrel beside the pelts, we're gonna put our illicit liquid refreshment stuff. Yeah. All right, let's store some potions that we have way too many of. All right, so this is restore health, shock damage on self. That needs to be sold. That's 9 points, 26. We have 42 of them. Let's drop 12 of those. We need to sell these. We'll drop those. Only need one. Actually, we're going to store our cure disease here. We need the Cyrodiilic brandy for the sanguine. Well, let's see. My armor only loses a couple of points when I'm out, and as they don't get the chance to hit me much, as I repair as I go. Yeah, if I start repairing more, I'd be better off. All right. We're going to drop the frost damage off. I'm going to sell that. Drop that off, sell that. Keep these. Sell some of those. We have some of those put in here. See, and I have a chest in the Imperial House with just potions and stuff that I can get more from. Keep that. Okay, strong potions of healing. We're going to drop 31 of those. Strong potions of sorcery. We're going to drop 32 of those. Our weight's steadily going down. Yeah. Okay. This won't sell because it's stolen, so we're just going to store it. There you go. And we have our backup healings here. I'm going to sell a lot of this other stuff, though. All right. So that got a little bit of weight off of us. What's in here? Yeah, I get hit sometimes. I need to use some potions. Oh no, I gotta keep that. That's from my quest, yeah. All right, the rest of those keys should be could be useful. All right, now empty and empty. Would you quit pushing me around, you little jackass? All right, there we go. This is our paperwork. I don't think I have any. Drop that. Right. Now I need unused sigil stones. Right, that's my. There. It's in this barrel. That's okay. And then that is keys. And let's just sort junk. No, that's actually, I need that. Eventually. I'm not going to carry it around with me everywhere, but I will eventually need that. Alright. But I just decided that I had all this room and I was tired of having a whole bunch of stuff crammed into one thing. And I could never find anything. Because I'm like, which one thing did I cram it in? Which base? So I was like, all my stuff is going in the Maid's Tower, in the vault. All of my stuff. There's so much storage. I can put everything there. And then I don't have to worry about where do I need to go to get this. Yeah, no, I have the vault. I want to use it. Just part of my immersion and my role play. That's all. And once I get used to where it's at, I'll know that I can go straight to it then, and you know, it's pretty good. Except for where did I put the books? What's that barrel? Oh, that's skooma. It's pelts. Okay, so I'll have to go look for books later. I'm gonna put this one in here. No, I'll put them somewhere. There we go. All right, let's get out and go do something. I think we got our weight down. I can sell some more of the potions off and get it even more. And we'll be good to go. And then I'm not gonna pick everything up. Probably off camera, I'll go through and separate all the jewelry out from the armor and all the weapons out from all of it. It'll be even more so. Yeah. But that would drive y'all crazy. So, yeah. All right, anything that I just need to drop off temporarily. A lot of this is going to get sold, so I'm not worried about that. And a lot of this is I can't drop because it's quest related. Okay, good. What time is it? 1:30 a.m. All right, 8 hours. We have more ruins to explore. And yeah, I think I dropped off all my cure disease and all that. But we're gonna go sell, and I may have kept some in there to sell. Because yeah, you are right. With that ring, I'm good to go. Ring is awesome. Okay. There she goes. She's been waiting. Her mama is an hour late.
Is there a coin for the infirm?
And she has let us know.
Good morning.
Good morning. Didn't mean to be rude there. I got a dog barking though, and a scatterbrain.
Any friend of the society is a friend.
Thank you.
Can I interest
Thank
you
you
in
very
some
much.
of my wares?
Okay, so we need that. Need those. I'm getting low on those actually. We need these. We do not need these.
You got a great deal there.
Don't need that. These are good. Don't need that. We're selling those. We're gonna sell those. And those. Those are my good ones, good ones, good ones. So, yeah, we're gonna keep those. We'll go through them. I don't really need these.
An excellent bargain.
I need that or
you
that.
got a great deal there.
And we have 30 healing and sorcery, so we can, if we just need a straight heal. All right, so we are good. And monetarily, we're fine.
Thank you for your good
For
day.
my patronage. I'm not patronizing you. I'm not patronizing you. All right. Any day we're going to get attacked. Okay. Now, we were... Oh yeah, that's the Mage Guild quest that I've got selected so that we can find our way out of caves and stuff. We're going to Anga. Yeah, that's a huge thing. All right. Okay, 7. Now, is this the one that had the door blocked? Yeah, this is the one that had the door blocked. So is there no way in there? Huh. Is there not another door anywhere? Inga. Not a quest. Can we... I'm sure that it's a quest to get into it now, honestly. Because that big ass rock, you can't do anything with that. We finally have fortify magic. Are you kidding me? Where did I get that? Oh, my skill's too low. That's why I can't do it. Okay, restoration. Yes, we'll have to work on that more. Rumi is in the kitchen. Ain't even said hey yet. And she's like, told you to heal yourself. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, go into Robert's cave. You'll find something good, I'm sure. I've got 2 perfect rings tonight. I finally got your armor. Your armor. Yes. I'm looking for telekinesis is what I'm looking for. I have a different version of it. Remote manipulation, there we go. That rock said, screw you, buddy, I ain't moving. Okay. We're not going to be exploring Anga right now. It's Anga at me. Alright, that's a dad joke, I'm sorry. I'll show myself out. Nothing. Okay, so this is one we can't get into. So let's see what else is on the map. Bleaker's Way. We've done Red Ruby. We did that. Fort Haroon. I'm not sure. Let's go look. You did not see me. First I was sneaking and now I'm invisible. Okay, that. Yep. Eaten. All right. We have not been here before. There we go. Say again?
Have to turn everybody uninvisible?
What? We've just been exploring.
Oh.
Yeah, we've just been hitting forts, we've been hitting caves, we've been hitting alien ruins, and I got tonight I have the Ring of Perfection,
Yeah. I don't know where
which is 10 points to all your abilities, you know, willpower, strength, all that. And then I got the Ring of Vitality, which is resists disease, poison, and paralysis by 100%. So I have 2 perfect rings tonight. Huh. So the Minotaur's outside. I did. I'm not picking that up. Alright, and telekinesis won't work on that handle. I've tried it before and it's like it gets stuck in the door. if I can remember where the telekinesis was.
They said you've been being stupid.
Uh-huh. For an hour, if the wind blew on that front door, she was off like a prom dress.
Okay, I could pull up in the door.
Minotaur, not Minotaur. Hey, I'm not Gopher. There we go. Yep, won't go through the bars. Damn it, man. Okay, we go the long way. Yeah, off like a prom dress. Alright. Oh, hello there. Okay, all right. Well, I went to 3 proms, 2 of my own and one somebody else invited me to. And every time after the prom, people were making a beeline to get out of those formal wears. So that's why I'm off like a prom dress. That shit's coming off right now. Or I'm leaving right now. So yeah, it's meant to be funny. It's in the same category as I'm about to be like a tree and leave. Yeah.
It's a salad, you guys. Can I eat in peace?
I'm that way most of the time.
They need to move to the frozen north to walk around barefoot.
It's a Dreg standing right there, and I'm just walking up to him.
No, you cannot pickpocket an unconscious person.
I do now, actually. Yeah, I do now. Did not know that, though.
I tried. That person is unconscious. Like, duh. Don't want to pickpocket them.
Fort Haroon, Hall of the Eternal Flame. Huh. Okay.
I mean, what's the use of being a thief?
I see your point. Yes, I do. Third shot was kind of a waste, but hey. Yeah, I like my bow. I just got to keep practicing with it to get better because the dagger is so much faster. So much faster to take them out with a dagger. But I set this all up to be a basically an archer, so I need to do some arching. Huh?
Don't break it.
What?
Mom joke.
Right. Mom joke. Gotcha. Hey, redheads are worse than blondes, okay? Leave me alone.
You said it, not me.
That's been said for years. That's nothing new, to be quite honest. I'll have to get close to him. Dang it.
No. That, you're gonna get your head chomped on. Eating salad now. Greens in, huh?
Who's to say? Not picking that up. That is way too heavy. The Legate assembly. Can now cast all illusion spells. Nice. Okay.
You can get your chair back.
You took a left at Albuquerque, you big. Huh. A dead treasure hunter. Well, that's a thing. Ebony Warhammer. Right, that I'll pick up. Excuse me. I haven't seen one tonight. Okay, so we did actually, yeah. We did actually go through all this. Right. It's very strange that you haven't been able to find one yet. I'll say that. You bought another silver mace? Okay, so that fort's done. And I get, thank you. Okay. The door is the next one. And it's next to this hidden camp. Alright. Have we done Silvertooth Cave? There's the door. Okay. Silvertooth. I don't even see it. No, we haven't done it. Alright. Silvertooth Cave right there. There he is. Well, look what I almost backed up into. Yeah, that's something else with the bow too. The bow does 3 times damage where the daggers do 8 times damage. So that's kind of a big difference, but what is this the cave? Yeah, that's the cave. Because I was seeing that, oh, that's a stone over there. That's one of those weird stones. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. What is that? Whatever it was, it is dead. That's a pressure plate. Yep. Goblin. Okay, a goblin shaman. There we go. Oh, it's a whole bunch of goblin shaman, I guess, huh? All right, Grizz. Get some sleep, brother. We'll definitely holler at you later. Shit, you coming in, man. Yeah, I haven't figured out all the stones yet. I think we were talking the other night because there's one that you can get armor from, armor and weapons, and you can get them damaged and drop them and then pick them up and repair them or something, and they never go away. And I'm just like, that's a glitch I don't even need to worry about. Because you can get Daedric weapons going into gates. I don't need to worry about all that. Some of the things that they're talking about that you can, use as an exploit, it's just like, why? Why? It doesn't make any sense. You don't need to use an exploit on Daedric weapons from a stone when you can just go get them. You know, I don't understand some of that, but hey, more power to you. Play like you want to play. Is being honest there. Play like you want to play. Rat. Shaman. Apparently a very healthy shaman. Oh, it's a warlord, not a shaman. That would be why. A silver short sword, huh? Okay. Oh, did not see you. Well, now I do. Goodbye. Let's see, which way do we want to go here? I think, no, I'm emphasis on that. This is the cave where the 7,000 gold staff is. The shaman, the goblin shaman staff. That's where 7,000 gold is in this cave, I think. It'll be in a place like this with a tent. It'll be a big tent down there with a bonfire. And I was thinking, excuse me, that's it, but that's too big and too far down. So, oh, that hit. So you hit me once. All right. Good on you. That's the only thing about my bow. My bow, a lot of times it will not one-shot. But I get better with it, and I get my marksman up even higher and stuff. We'll be doing fine. I do need to, yeah, do that. All right, let's swap out the blizzard bow and let's take Talmaril out for a while. Silvertooth Warrens. We've got other tunnels here, though. Yeah, there's a tunnel right here. And here. We'll go in the Warrens, but we'll do that in a little bit. Kill that. Doomstones and Heavenly Doomstones. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright. I'm invisible. Get off me. Thank you. Yep, there are a ton of shaman around here. Oh, there's still more. A little bit higher. Gotcha. Elven mace, yeah. At least zombies can't make you sick anymore. This is very true. This is very true. That's kind of a Oblivion shrine looking metal blade thingy. We need to just clear this corner here completely. Okay, so Now we have to go all the way back around to hit the Goblin Warrens. Okay. I'm gonna have to recharge my bow. Okay. Alright, so here we are back here. We need to go right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Not using a greater soul on that one. Alright, there we go. I already have too many silver daggers anyway, so. Well, hello there. How are you doing? I went over the head, damn it. Well, it does say Warrens, so yeah, I don't need that. Alright, so the one in front of us, go to the left there, and then go straight back down and connect with these more than likely. And then to the right is just this big room. So we can actually, and we already went this way, so we can go unlock these down here and come back and go open all that up. That sounds like a plan. Welcome back. Alright, so... As a matter of fact, give me the gold. Let's drop some of this that I don't need that I was picking up off of. I'm keeping that, and I want to keep the staves. They're kind of light and they're easy to sell, but 6 silver daggers I don't need. A silver short sword I don't need. There we go. Honestly, I don't need this. It weighs 84 freaking pounds, so yeah. These staves will be just fine. I have a hard time leaving, you know, staves laying around. I don't know. Alright, but there we go. Alright. We need to charge the bow again. Tommaril is really good, and it's a life drain. It gives me life back. But you go through those uses real quick. Let's go through the petty souls real quick here, yeah. No. Okay, we're good. Yeah, where's Tommaril at? Down here. H. Yeah, only 19 uses. And I don't know why it gives resist fire on strike. I didn't put that on there. Well, I mean, obviously I put it on there, but that's not what I was going to put on there. So I may have to make up another bow now that we have more spells that we can put on them. But I wanted the fire damage on the ebony. Actually, as a matter of fact, last night you and I were talking about that. Having the ebony bow with the fire damage. Either it was last night or night before, I don't remember now. Did we clear this whole thing? Yeah, I think we got all of it, so. Yeah. Yeah, you were talking about it would look cool with the fire. Because I think I was using the blizzard bow. And we were talking about one would look cool with fire on it. Well, we're getting nuggets. Little nuggets. Alright, so we were going to go down, clear that out, and then we're going to go back around now. Actually, we're going to have to go clear this right here. So we need to go left, right, right, right. Clear that, and then we'll finish this big room over here. Okay. Right. Right. A fur helmet? Are you kidding? Gold amulet? Yeah, I'll pick it up. Alright, there's 2 ways to go now. Okay, we need to go this way. Oh, there's more stuff down here too. Okay. On the lower section of this, looks like it goes over the top of it. Down here, and this would go under. We'll check that out in a little bit. We need to go right here. And it's a rock fall. Yep. It's a rock fall. Okay, so we can't go that way. Now, what do we need to do? Finish going this way, I guess. Oh, rock fall. Okay. That's gonna do that. Okay, so now in here, we have the big room to the right that we're gonna go to now. Could be this one, I think. Well, we haven't been there. I know, there was a silver dagger in that. Okay. All right. A dead captain. Well, you don't need that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Already poisoned. Okay, good. Oh, 452 gold. I don't need the long sword. Thank you. That's 500 gold right there. It's not bad. But this is, I don't think this is the place I thought it was. It's not the one with the big staff. That's worth a lot of money. It's cool as hell, though. Okay, so that should be this big room. Yeah. So we haven't cleared this, but we can come down here and go right down through there. And that should bring us in here. Unless there's another rock fall right here or something. Yeah, let's do that. Save just in case. Yep, that's straight back now. Okay, silver dagger, there's 3. I'll keep the drawer. I can put them up. I have a chest with arrows in it, so I can put those up. Okay. I have one, I think. But I haven't been as big a collector on this one as I am on the necromancer. Okay, so where do we go from here? Nowhere. That's the end of the line on that one. Okay. Okay. All right, now how do we get out of here? I missed the turn. Go back. Turn around, back. It'll be on the left. Right there. What? I missed one? Apparently I missed one. Okay. That's how we get out. Okay. That is it. Or at least how we get out of the Warrens. We've completely explored it though, so... You kidding me? You're not supposed to go through walls, my guy. Not supposed to go through walls. Okay. Do you seek its conjure weapon or armor? No, thank you. No, I am good. Sador is up there. Now, what are we sitting at though? 460 of 550. I know we're going to find more stuff in there. So let's get out of here and we'll come back to Sador.
How goes it?
What is it now?
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins.
Hi there.
Awful creatures.
Hello there. I have spells for a lot of those. I just use for spell practice. Gotcha. I gotcha.
Herbal grow orcog. Knows you slash and smash. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Your fine wares.
That's a good deed. You've made a good bit. That's more than You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. You've made
goblins
a good bit of gold. A good price for a good...
are easy. And they do provide some good gold. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, you don't have any more elven arrows. I'll probably have to go down to the Pirate Cove and get some more. Dude, you got weapons everywhere. I love it. Your armor, however, is a lot of stuff that I've sold you. You don't really have any new different armor, but oh well, it's fine.
You drive a hard...
Yeah, I know. I drive a hard bargain, buddy. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I found the guy that has all the summon stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. So I know where the necromancer needs to go to get all the summon stuff. And I think it was the little dude that has the imp with him. A lot of this is going in my chest at home. I ain't worried about that, but yeah. All right.
Come back and see me again.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not paying that. If it was a couple of hundred, I'd have done it, but yeah, I'm gonna do it myself. Until I run out of hammers, and then you can do it. But yeah. 78 repair hammers on me. 78 pounds. Wow, okay. Yeah, I was saving on that repair bill right there. All right, we'll have to get some more cards, but oh, we leveled up. Yay. Okay, it's been a few days.
It's
Have
my
you
pleasure.
replenished?
Please continue.
Yeah,
Always
that
keep
totally
your
got all of
magical
it. Good.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
If you have replenished your stock.
I wouldn't make that deal.
Lesser,
You drive a
dadgummit.
hard bargain. I let that go too cheaply.
Yeah,
Tell
you
your
let that go
friends
too
about me.
cheaply.
Take care.
Hey, buddy.
I hope I can help.
Hope you can too.
Have a look at my
Honestly,
wares.
yes, I do.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Empty common, fatty, graders.
I
Well,
wouldn't make that deal with
empty
just
grand.
That's a
I'll
good
take an empty
deal.
grand. Common. Those suck, guy.
A fine bargain.
You know, I'll take them, but they suck.
An excellent deal.
Okay.
Come back and see me again. Bye.
Right. I think I just hit 37. I gotta look. I think I just hit 37. Yeah, 37. So But at least I finally got it to where I could repair magic gear also, so that helps out a lot. And I have no idea how I got my block up. Unless it counts blocking with a sword or a dagger. It still hasn't given me 100 alchemy yet, but I am at 100 alchemy. I don't know what's up with alchemy being glitched, because it's glitched on the necromancer, it's glitched on this one. I don't understand it, but whatever, it is what it is. Oh, 3 points in rest. I need 3 more points. Okay. Okay, so we're actually good. We're good to go there. We got everything repaired, charged up, got some new stuff. There's stuff I need to drop off at the tower, but I can do that later. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, it's been that way for my necromancer and for this character right here. Because I can go to the tower right now and get all my stuff out, and I can make potions with 1 ingredient. That's a master alchemist. You can't do it unless you're a master alchemist. But I can do it, and it doesn't show me as a master alchemist. I don't understand, but whatever. At least it's letting me do it. So I do think we need to work on a bow. I really do. I think we need to get an improved bow now. But I mean, the ebony bows are good, but they're kind of heavy. But so are the rest of them. I mean, and I'm not going to go down and put everything in all its little containers. I'll do that later. I'll put them all up in the main container up top. I just want to look at, where's my, right here. Mostly armor, mostly armor. That's because I'm on armor, dumbass. Oh yeah, I have all the Umbra's armor. And I found my wrist irons, by the way. Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? And I think you have to get to 50 on shield block to be able to do a shield bash. I can't remember though. It's either 25 or 50 to be able to do a shield bash. Now this Daedric bow does 19 damage versus 17 and 17 on Tal'Maril. This Daedric bow does 19, so that's 2 more damage. And it weighs 2 more pounds, which I don't care about really. But that is the highest damage bow, is the Daedric bow. Let's go have a look. Now is that a Grand Soul in here? It is. Okay, good. We have a Grand Soul. Okay, Daedric bow, Azure Star. Now, we want it to be like an assassin's bow. Then we have weakness to poison. That's going to go on there because we'll be using poisons as usual. But I'm thinking like drain health. The one I use right now, the fireball I use right now, is an absorb health. So I get a tiny bit of health back. So we could do absorb health, damage health, demoralize. Do we have weakness to, no, we don't have weakness to magic. So, So basically we have weakness to poison, weakness to fire. And I don't want to go overboard with putting enchants on here, but I want to put some decent ones. So let's see, absorb health, 10. All right. So 10 health. And we want a damage health. 10. We're getting So it's going to do 30 points of damage right off the bat. And then it's going to have weakness to poison and weakness to fire. 100% on both. Let's do it. Let's try it out. Alright, so we'll drop off Talmaril. I'm gonna keep the frost one. We'll have to see that one in action. We'll drop that off for right now. Arrows, yeah. We need to get some more All right, let's drop the Dwarven arrows, and we need to pick up. I got 59. I think I can see the number there. 59. So 41. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, that's good. How many uses? Let's see how many uses we got. No, right here. 19. So exactly the same as Tal'Maril. But a little bit more damage. Okay, let's save that too, and just in case. I almost forgot. All right, but we picked up arrow. Let's go dump off junk in the main thing up top, and I can sort all that later. So I'm gonna drop off 45 of these hammers. At least 20 hammers that I can repair with if needed. And we're gonna keep one Varla stone on us. That's why I bought some more of these, so we're fine there. I'll put all this in the alchemy chest. This is all fine. And we've already, yeah, we're good here. I might drop off a dagger. I haven't used Supperthorn in a while. So I'm going to drop off Supperthorn. That's going to leave us, because this one does 12, this one does 14. So good with that. All right, and that puts us at 283, which a lot of that's going to be. I think so. I think so. And I may actually, because you know, a lot of the bows that we find, like the blizzard bow, has 47 uses, but it has 1 enchant on it. Yeah, it has 1 enchant for 20 points, which I'm fine with for what it does, because it slows them down. And that's what I want to do. I want to slow them down so I can maybe get another shot off. But yeah. All right, so let's drop a lot of, we got a lot of mushrooms out of there. I will say that. I got even more, and then when we sell some of these off that we don't need, that'll get us even better. I think we're good. I usually carried 3 daggers. I'm not counting the Blade of Woe. I don't even use it. I'm not counting it. And once we get done with the Dark Brotherhood line, I can throw that in a chest somewhere and never use it. But I usually carried 3 daggers, one of them silver, but I've dropped my silver dagger because I have everything enchanted, so we're going to do damage. Sorry if my talking's getting louder. My cat's in there caterwauling. Yeah, I need the 1 more, and I can do the 20 turn in. I just haven't run across it yet. All right, so let's do. And I'm trying to, because we're getting so close to being attacked by the city guard captain or whatever, the dude I had arrested. Oh, I did level, didn't I? Okay. All right, so let's get the last 5 into intelligence. Let's get 5 more into endurance. We'll put the 2 in speed. So that's going to be 100 strength, 100 intelligence, 100 agility, almost 100 endurance. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's so good. It's been a few days since I've been to Leowin because I cleaned them out. I went all the way around Leowin. But you know what? There's another place I know to go that I haven't been to yet. And since you reminded me of that, and it's near Skingrad. It's near Skingrad. Right here, Shadeleaf Copse. This is where he tells you to go to get some. So let's go to Goblin Jim's Cave. We're gonna have to explore Goblin Jim's Cave too, because I still don't know if it's a goblin named Jim or if it's a dude named Goblin Jim. I don't know. Yeah. Good. I got the wrong spell on. I have no intentions of doing a gate tonight. Okay, Shadeleaf Copse. We just discovered it. There should be... There it is. There's another one over here. There's a troll. Okay, so now we can get out of here and go to Skingrad. Yeah, whenever you get the quest, he'll be like, you might find some over at Shadeleaf Copse. And I never went there because when I went to see him the first time, I already had the 10 per turn in that I had gotten mostly from around Leowin and one other place. I don't remember where that was. Let me put this quest marker up so I'll know where he's at. He's at one of the inns, I know. Right here.
What is it?
He's in Skingrad, isn't he? Yeah, he's at the inn in Skingrad. The West Wheel didn't. Never mind, I'm right here. Yeah, I'm right here. Oh. You know, I was talking about bringing my necromancer over to Skyrim, and I'm trying to get it to work out right. So I decided I wasn't going to do her as a vampire starting out over there, and I made her a necromancer because I have a thing that lets you do a different start, and I made her a necromancer, and she winds up in a laboratory in Blackreach or something like that. And the laboratory she's in is his, and he is dead.
Any more luck finding Nirnroot? If you need to know more about the Nirnroot, read the missive.
I have 20, my guy.
Remember, always look near water.
I have 20. I'm 22. Okay, so maybe I need to say the exploration elixir.
Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
I don't want more.
Any more luck finding Nirnroot?
Nirnroot?
If you need to know...
Nope.
Amazing.
There we go.
Found 20 more samples of Nirnroot. Well done. I think if I'm to create a strong version of the elixir, I'm going to need an even greater number of Nirnroot samples than before. 30 should do it this time. Yes, that would be perfect. Oh, and as usual, I'll have the moderate elixir ready in 24 hours.
Thank you. Okay, we're good. Not gonna give him 30. I'm not gonna give him 30.
How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you? Yeah, I'm not giving him 30. Frankly, I shouldn't have probably given him the 20, but it was a quest, you know, and I'm good with that because the weak elixir of exploration, fortify health, which is great, but it also has night eye. So, and yes, we can definitely use the Nern roots because they're used in draining. You can make drain poisons with Nern root. And I've not been making them because I've been trying to save it up to turn them in. And I'm done with that now. I've done them twice. I'm good. And yeah, I like to use Night Eye in certain circumstances, but most dungeons I can see just fine, you know. And the nighttime in Oblivion is this, maybe a tad bit darker. It's not, of course, you know my complaints on nighttime in Bethesda games. I have mods to make it darker, but you know. Okay. You know, I'm tired of waiting on this guy to come attack me. So I might just go to the Imperial City. You know what else I need to do? I need to finish buying all the stuff for the house in Imperial City, so I can get it out of my quest log. Yeah, I saw some playthrough and it's pretty dang dark and I loved it.
If you're looking to find
No, guy. You need to be at your shop to sell me stuff.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping on point.
I am the quietest fool you have seen all day, my guy. I haven't gone through all the stuff to get it set up to play.
Go ahead, please.
And your shop is not. You why don't you go to your damn shop and stop trying to be social with your shirt unbuttoned? You're in the business to sell stuff, my guy. Dang. Sorry. Like he's a 70s rock star or something.
I heard people saying they ran into
all right, so I'm going to stand right here. Let's save it.
I can't stand those things.
Horrible things.
You've got some nimble fingers. Train them. What have you been getting into?
Bye.
You don't want to know. You really don't. Let's wait 20 hours. John Travolta, there you go. Thinking he all John Travolta and stuff. Hanging out with the ladies in the Temple District. Get up out of here, man. Get back to your shop so I can buy stuff from you. Man. He's so irritating. All right, now I'm gonna put my dagger on. Let's go ahead and poison it. Is he in his shop now? Thank you.
Go ahead, please.
I just want to get this thing out of my...
A bargain at any price. You're a fine negotiator. Pleasure doing
1,600 more
business with you.
gold into that house. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. All right, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. The house is done now. It's out of my quest log. Thank you. I went into a fighter's guild yesterday, and a woman and a man were in their white undies. Well, that's... I think they're hand to hand. Why do I have 167k? Because I've been saving all my money. I've been doing a few purchases here and there, but... oh, speaking of, I need to sell some of these potions. But the hideout has everything. The tower has everything. I haven't bought everything for the castle.
Any friend of the society is a friend of mine.
Oh, why did paying hurt? Oh, because it's him and he's a jerk. And it's the Imperial House is not worth 1,600.
Best to stock up now while you can.
So I had to pay. Okay, so I already bought two things. That's 800. Plus I paid 2,000. That's 28. Plus another 1,600 on top of the 28 for a one-room house. And it's just that just. Ooh. Oh, we're down to 9 damage health. We need to go to the house actually.
An excellent bargain.
Keep that.
That's a fair deal. A good price for a fine transaction.
Those are okay to keep.
Well, you drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, that's the only reason. I did not want to
That's
pay
more than I'd usually. You drive
for the rest of that stupid house.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I'm gonna sell that
Made a
too.
good bit of gold.
We just need to go get some more damage health now.
Thank you for your business.
You're welcome. Thank you
Good
for
day.
your money. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick that one up for my assassin, so I'll have a place in Brazil or wherever it's at. I can't remember right now. Brain getting foggy. Let's go to the house. Because we are running dangerously low on damage. I'm gonna have to probably make some more soon. Alright, who? Oh, I just paid for all these, right? Yeah. I just paid for. Alright, damage health 40. Give me those. Give me the 8 fire damage, 5 frost damage, 4 paralyzed. There we go. Give me the silence. And leave the rest of them here for now. Alright, so let's do 24 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I do need to go back to the vamp lair and get some stuff up. I gotta go harvest it again. I'm trying to get this dude to attack me, so let's get out of here. Cause it's like waiting for Christmas to get your gifts, and I'm waiting for this dude to attack me.
A coin for an old beggar.
I want to go to a more populated area, though, I think.
Is it true that Mandil
fine
can open
alchemy shop.
almost any
Oh
lock?
my.
Oh
Oh my.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Goodbye. Nothing I'd like to talk about. What's the news?
Okay, now let's make sure. Alright.
Pots of tap.
They say syndicates
have
of wizards
pity,
have led
sir.
a boycott of
I got
imperial
nothing
goods
to
in the land of
eat.
the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
Alright, I'm hanging out here.
What's this about? Situation.
Nothing?
Take care.
Did I say anything, buddy?
By the gods, there's a psychopath on
Whoa,
the loose.
whoa, whoa.
You should have paid the fine.
Oh,
The dawn is breaking. Do your work.
oh, it's Mr. Prison Guy.
Show me what you've got.
Alright. He kept raving about how he would get me for putting him in jail. Hello?
Good to see you.
Good
What?
afternoon.
What?
What's going? Yulin Athram of the Kraganmore Athrams. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease.
You're also in Mythic Dawn stuff, dude. I bet you I'd get a bounty if I killed him. Okay, my guy. Yeah.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Bad
Take care.
dad joke. Okay, all right.
Yulin Athram of the
No, no, no,
Kraganmore
no, no. I didn't mean to click you that
Made
time.
my
You walked in
fortune
front of me.
You too.
Please stop walking in front of me, Mythic Dawn guy. Okay, so ramblings and his gold. This is the guard captain, and I've been waiting for him to come attack me.
Well met.
All right. So ramblings. He used to be somebody. I was a captain of guard, Imperial City, that flea-bitten hero. Flea-bitten? Man, I ain't got fleas. Poke their nose in my business. I have a plan to get out of the Imperial prison. Apparently there's a secret escape tunnel used by the royal family. You escaped the same way I did. Ah, they put you in the same freaking cell. Shit. When I get out, I'm going to settle a score with that hero. Yeah. Okay, dude. Okay, so yeah, you failed. You failed miserably, my guy. Right. That's what I've been waiting on, is this guy to come out and attack me. His plan apparently didn't have anything to do with getting more armor or anything. Alright, very nice. Where'd that Mythic Dawn dude go? Let's get a save there. Where'd that Mythic Dawn dude go?
Good afternoon.
It's you.
I hope I can help.
You are the Mythic Dawn guy.
You too.
Good grief.
What's going on? Ah!
Okay, did I get a bounty? Did I get a bounty? Yes. Damn it. We know he's Mythic Dawn. We know it. But I get a bounty. Okay. All right. Load game. Yeah, I did hear you could get on the boxes under that sign and just kind of machine gun jump and get your acrobatics up, which is kind of cool. I just jump pretty much everywhere I go, so. Now, if I kill him and nobody sees or whatever.
You're a sneaky looking sort. How do you do?
Is that a compliment? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I used telekinesis a little bit today and was able to get a couple of them. But I saw a dude, he would cast something on himself, probably fortify acrobatics or whatever, and he would jump straight up and get them. So I may try something with some fortify acrobatics and see if, you know, that helps any with it. Oh, I need to find that girl's house that has the crown thing. She is in, I think, Talos Plaza. Seen Menace or something.
It's you.
The hero of Kvatch, yes, and I'm also an assassin. Foaming flask. Well, that sounds like a great place to drink. Anyway. I have never tried that. There was one time I went into Thornir's shop and something had gotten knocked off the counter and it was on the floor. And I bent down and I picked it. I didn't pick it up and put it in my inventory. I just picked it up with my hand and set it back on the counter, and he was yelling at me for being a thief. So I haven't tried to touch any books to try to read them. Because I got in trouble and I didn't like it.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Well, hey, how you doing? I like your armor.
What is it, citizen?
I'm looking for a lady to rob. That's what it is. If I see her name, I will know it.
Speak.
And none of those seem to be her name. I don't think it's on this side of the wall. I think it's in the middle.
All of Dibella's priests and priestesses
by them. Dogs!
No doubt. Good afternoon.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for
I'm gonna get you one day, buddy.
I hear you. Farewell.
The foaming flask is awesome.
Hi there.
Matter of fact, yep. Look at all the beer mugs. And the wine. And all the stuff. Yes. That's awesome. Okay, now I can get back in the rain.
Let's hear it.
Right. What's her name is
Yes?
Hermias, Hermione, I don't know. It ain't Hermione, I know. Alright, we've checked all those. I think this is actually, this is Umbricano's, where it's Tiber Septim Hotel. Umbricano's place is in maybe here. Yeah, this is Umbricano. Now she's in a different quarter. So is she going to be in the Temple District or is she going to be in the Elven Gardens?
Who will help an old beggar?
Sorry, not me. I'm an assassin.
Good to see you. If I had a question about heavy armor,
How goes it?
I'd probably ask.
That's where my boy is.
He knows a lot about it. Plus, he'll teach others how to.
I don't think she's on the backside. Art house, okay.
What is it, citizen?
Marine metric, no. This is the girl that goes, if you were supposed to know, you would already know. Yes, you know. Tab. Alright, so this is, yeah, that's Luther's boarding house. King and Queen Tavern. Ain't no queen. Lorcamir's house for something. Lorcamir's, I can't remember what his thing is. Okay, I don't think it's going to be here. I think it may be in the Temple District.
What is it, citizen?
I'm looking for the lady to rob, man. Leave me alone. I told y'all 4 times already. Yep, it is definitely an honor. All right. Okay.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't need your ear, buddy. I don't collect ears.
Good evening. Isn't the Gilded Carafe a nice shop? I've never shopped there, but I know she carries good
Welcome back.
equipment. The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up. You'll always leave stuffed, assuming you can keep it down. So I've heard. What's the news from the other?
May have to actually remember the quest and look it up. The collector quest. That's Roland Genserich's home. But she's the lady that collects the crown and stuff. She has the crown that he wants. And she tells him where to go get another crown. I just want to go steal the crown and then have her tell me where the other one is. And go steal it. But I don't remember where she lives.
What is
I
it?
feel like I've looked at every one of these houses already, yeah. I don't feel like that. Yeah. Yep. Agar, I've seen him 3 times now. So, Boreum, Arena, Market. She doesn't live in the Market District. She's got to live in either Elven Gardens or Talos. Umbricano's in Talos, so let me look. Oh no, that's bad. Wow. You left your computer on? Gotcha. Well, I mean, if it wasn't pouring into your residence. Okay, so they say to collect all 10 statues before you carry on. Okay. What's the next stage? But that's not it. So this one has to be it. Okay. I'm gonna find all 10 statues. Shut up. Hermenia Cinna's home. Her name is Hermenia Cinna. She lives in the Elven Gardens district. Okay. She is in the Elven Gardens district. The building I'm in, 34 apartments. I'm number 5, so I'm on the ground level. It's cooler in the summer, and I look out to the garden. Oh, that's nice. Elven. Yeah. Hot air rises, so yeah. The only thing I used to hate about living on the ground floor is people above me would be walking around. Alright, she is in the Elven District. I just have to find her house. And there it is. It's not here yet. Okay. It is not here yet. I don't need to pick that up yet because the cask's getting here, so the Alien cask will sit right here when you have the quest to get the crown. Apparently, when you don't have it yet, it's not going to populate, even though her house is here and everything. It is what it is. But she never even knew I was there. So, when I get the quest from him, I will talk to her, get the location of the second crown, and then steal her crown. Because I want to have both crowns.
That's because she's an idiot. Take care.
All right, let's go to the main tower. All right, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. We've been going about 6.5 hours. I need to get some food, chill out. We have an on-site manager some of the day, not at the weekend. She gives us a call in the morning and gone at 9 asking if we're okay. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. wanting his morning wanting his morning grub. Well, you have a great day. I will tonight we're probably going to play the paladin, unless I take the night off, but we'll probably play the paladin if not. Actually, you know what, before we go, I wanted to look at something that I heard. So let's give me ribbon. Yeah, I've been working the paladin one night a week. So yeah. Okay, so this is hey. This is what I heard, that you get a statue in Bruma. So that's what I want to go look at before we go. Bruma. Okay, he'll be happy now. They still haven't put this damn fire out. Now, the statue is supposed to look like your armor you're wearing. And it would be in the center somewhere, or maybe by the gate. I have no idea, but I saw some pictures on Reddit. That is definitely not our necromancer. Now, they also have said that a lot of times the statues are missing the base. Well, I don't know on that one either. Again, I don't even know where it would be.
A pleasure to see you.
That is definitely not us. 2 statues down. There it is. Now, and no base and no shoes. No base, no shoes. I'm missing my shoes. But there it is. That's the Daedric armor. The Daedric artifact shield. Yep, there it is. No base. It's missing the base, and I'm missing my shoes. And I assure you, I'm wearing shoes. Yep. That's awesome. And it's an invisible barrier. The base is invisible. You can't, like, I can't get any closer. So the base is just invisible.
I'm so hungry.
Thank you, kind lady. Have you heard the fall of Dagon yet? Take heart, the mighty hero cried. He looked up at Dagon and cursed his foul name.
Let me guess, you were a bard and now you're a beggar. Okay. Okay.
Blessings of anew upon ye.
Yep. The barrier is, the base is there, it's just invisible. But that's cool. You still get a statue in Bruma. That's awesome. I haven't played her in, what, a week and a half now? At least that bard can sing. Oh yeah. Yeah, at least he can sing. Bought so many houses on this character. Okay, well, I just wanted to find the statue, and this is the only character that's actually become the hero of the champion of Cyrodiil. Oh yeah, we got 58 people, 59 now, 59. And I hate to go, but I've been doing this 6.5 hours now, so I'm kind of tired. But yeah, I wanted to see that statue, and I looked at the stats. There's only like, well, when I looked, I don't know now, but there was only like 12% of players that have gotten Champion of Cyrodiil. And look at that achievement, though. Champion of Cyrodiil. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 4.1% of players have the achievement for Champion of Cyrodiil. 4% of people that are playing this game have beat the game. That either tells me that people are enjoying the game and taking their time, and they're locked in, or people play for a little bit and go, "Oh, that's really cool. It looks great. Now I'm not gonna play anymore." But that's cool. That's cool. But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna give me some food, chill out, relax for a bit, and then get some sleep. Hillary, have a great day. Hopefully we'll see you tonight. And everybody else, I hope you have a great day, night, morning, evening, whatever it is for you. And I will catch you guys tonight. I think tonight, yeah. It's Sunday, right? Is it Sunday now? Yeah, it's Sunday. I think we're going to play the Paladin tonight if we play. You too. We will see you all later.